Hello, hello. Is this thing on? Knock, knock. Man, oh man. Where'd my cough drops go? Oh. I'm worried about that. Cough drop. Okay. I'm Sean back. Welcome, Primal Gamer. Welcome. I've come to realize, Erdtug? You know? Am I saying that right? I'm definitely not. What do I call you? Have I ever referred to you? Ever? Has it ever happened? Do I know? Am I aware? Am I too quiet? Am I too loud? Is everything good? Dude, I know I started streaming 5 minutes early, but I'm so sorry I've never called you by a name. That's kind of mean of me. It wasn't on purpose. All good? Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple. Oh shoot! I have a Discord server. Send it there. We'll put that there. Okay. How am I? I'm doing just fine. And the voice is fine right now. Erdtug? Am I saying that right? Erdtug? I need to know now. I can't not know. Actually drawing some Halloween themed Loki Ceratops right now. Are you in the Discord server? I need to see that. It might be. Sure. Bro, I need a nobody join. Bro, we have a artwork channel in there. Oh, there we go. Bro donated to streams and he's not in the Discord. Oh my lord. So which dinosaurs will be getting habitats? I'm not 100%. Hey man, I came into this with absolutely no idea of what I'm doing, so we're just gonna be doing stuff. Bro, I need Biocraft in the chat because I think I fixed the weird chat thing for him. I believe. Maybe. All right. I think everything's working fine. Yes, yes, yes. Please suggest some. I would love that. Okay, wait. Send them and join? Let me look at them. Bro. What the fuck? Hold on. You're casually doing this? Brother. This is insane. Started at my zoo volunteer shift. What? Is that Penn? Dude. Just be doing this? Just... Man. Oh my lordy. Didn't know peak like this existed, for real. Alright. Might as well get into the Jurassic World Evolution side of things. But yeah, micro pens, you can get them super thin tipped. I like the I'm kind of related, kind of not, but I like them. I've been muted? Oh my god, I don't know how long I've been muted for. But I don't know if I heard this part, but like kind of related, kind of not. I like them gel pens. Those are nice. Dude, I don't know how long I've been muted for. I don't remember muting myself. I like that. But no, the drawing is incredible. I can't even lie to you. No, 100%. I'm just thinking like I like the smoothness of it, I guess. I don't know. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna load up into this. I don't know why, but I've been so infatuated with the Badlands desert ecosystem with the Carnotaurus, Velociraptor, Lystro, Para, and Dimetrodon. I like that. Okay. What animal are we building for? I'm not sure. I'm taking in ideas, concepts, whatever have you. Don't mind this. This was me making thumbnails. And I kind of just left it. I already did an enclosure for Guanlong. That's probably going to come out here soon as a speed build. Here pretty soon. I want my voice to like sound normal for when I voice over a speed build because, you know, obvious reasons. I sound rough. And I ain't talking about a dog. Alright. This is what I got so far. Some Guanlong in here. I think Guanlong might be my favorite new addition. Just look at them. You know what I mean? Like, Guanlong. I don't know, there's something about this, I'm like, something's missing. I don't know. There's something about it that makes me feel like it's incomplete. Guanlong is the best skin, so that's valid. Maybe Guanlong. But no, I don't know. There's something that like intrigues me, I guess, about this environment. It's so different, I guess. Like pine trees in like desert climate. Maybe this is just because of my... Hold on. Give me a moment. My chronic addiction to prehistoric kingdom and desert enclosures there. But normally desert, I'm working with like the Joshua trees and the cactus or cacti, I guess. And maybe like some palm trees for oasis type areas. But like there's something about the pine trees. I don't know if these are actual pine. I don't know what kind of trees these are. Other than they look like some kind of conifer pine tree thing. There's something about it that just like... I don't know. Does anyone know what the fuck I mean? Or am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I crazy? Whoa, they avoided me. Yo, wait a minute. No, you can't get through. Oh. You can't get through. Ooh. Oh, they're ignoring me. Just walking with dinosaur Big Al vibes? Okay. Yeah. It is kind of good that they try to avoid you now, though. That's something. I don't know. There's something... Uh-oh. They all matured and now they're not happy because they don't have enough area. I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Some of them. No, something about this does not feel... How did I click on that? Is that... How did I do that? I don't know why you're pink. I don't know. Eventually, I'm gonna figure it out. Enclosure, dude. No, you're so real for that. That's why in Prehistoric Kingdom, my fucking game runs atrociously. Because I keep just doing stuff and doing stuff and doing stuff and doing stuff. Now, I have some nitpicks about this game. You could dryo and aloe for the desert ecosystem. I could. I don't know if I want to make... I definitely want to make an enclosure. Is definitely the goal. Excuse me. Ugh. But no, they can't... Uh-oh. Huh. But no, okay, so he's complaining that there isn't enough space. Which, albeit there probably isn't. However, why is there so much area that's not considered like part of their habitat? Like, I think you might have enough space if, like, its area was up to, like, the fence, was up to the rocks. And it could be because of the rocks, but I don't feel like it should be. See, they're comfortable, but, like, I feel like they do have enough area if it went to everywhere that they're walking. And also, if it was because of the rocks, why is this happening? Are we for real? What? This is part of the area? But this isn't? And this isn't? And this isn't? This big patch of grass? Am I... Dude. I'm crazy. Anywho. Do you want to make a habitat for, like, each dino separately? Yeah, probably. Also, it runs into this weird thing where, like, why sometimes I'm hesitant to... like, make an enclosure for more than one creature is, like, if I was to do Stegosaurus and Dryosaurus, right? Look at Stegosaurus. Where's Stegosaurus? Here we go. Look at Stegosaurus. But we got that in our brain. Interesting. Okay, in here. Looking at Stegosaurus, you got Stegosaurus in your brain. It doesn't look like it exists in the same universe as Dryosaurus. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It doesn't look... I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Serrato can maybe work on a map like this, but I think you should start off with, like, Dimensionon. Dimensionon... I'd be fun with Dimensionon. Laugh. Could do something like over here with them. Let's move this out. So yeah, if I do something like with this area, well, I know. Here we go. I can do something like mainly because the baby is one of the best in the game. Also because I like the way they run is so goofy. That's fair. No, we're gonna do Dimension on for you. So I'll give them about that much area is how much I'm willing to spend on them. That'd be interesting. Okay. I think I have an idea. If I do something along the lines of... Oh, I'm in the wrong area. If I lower it by like that much, then flat... Oh my lord. Okay, I lower it. We're just gonna run with it. And then I do something like water all around. Island in the middle. Right, I don't think that's that crazy. So is this gonna be a swamp-esque habitat? I'm not sure how much I can do a swamp. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I can do a swamp. It's definitely gonna be a badlands still. I'm glad the desert seems less barren in this game because I only build one park in the desert And 2, because it felt so hard to decorate and make things look nice. Make it look nice. That's fair. I mean, I obviously like it so far. I like this island idea. I'm gonna run with it. And yeah, the desert does fit the Dimensionon more. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think it's gonna be fun to play. I'm gonna have some fun. This is a new environment, like, very different than... Oh. Why are you pushing back? I don't like that. I wish there was, like, a way for me to, like, not allow the path height to be changed, or the path terrain. I don't know if there is one, and I'm just a little slow. But why is my game running choppy? Why is it doing that? Why? Let me change you. You'd rather smooth it. Oh, no, that's rough. Why are you not letting me... Will I also get to choose the skin? Sure. Unless I find a skin that I like more. Other than that, yeah. This is rough. Why are the contour lines lying to me? Oh, I'm smoothing, not flattening. Back up. Back off, bro. What are we doing? Do I need that? Is that the problem? Bro. The day the Metrodon escapes being called a dinosaur is the day I can finally rest. Rest. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna loot. You're not real. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in... Why can I not edit this? Why can I smooth it but not flatten? There we go, I guess. Finally. Why is my game running like this? I don't know if it's just me, but it's chopping it up. Okay. What is Dimensionon requirements? What do you want? 5 cover, 42% arid, 53 deep water. Okay. So I have a rough idea of the enclosure, I suppose. So if I go in... Okay. Okay. So the game is still lying to me about the height of this path. There needs to be more contour lines or something. Something's not right with this. Okay, I gotta see... I still like the idea of having shallower bits, but I don't think they're going to like the idea of having shallower bits. You know what I mean? Can I push this? I can. Are they going to want deep water and arid? This is interesting. So my idea is that I'm going to sue Frontier because why is this allowed to happen? Just flatten and not lie to me about what your height is. According to the contour lines, from here and here. Y'all see those two lines, right? Y'all see those two lines? From here to here, according to these contour lines, which I turned on, is the exact same height. They're lying to me. I mean, look at Nile crocodiles. They live in rivers in Egypt. Yeah, but if you look at the Nile, like, around the river is lush. Like it's green. Okay. Oh, my lord. This might be the day I go insane. Hey, welcome, Archie. How you doing? There you go. Just have a circle around. Hey, curve. There we go. And then here, hey, curve. Curve? Wait, curve? I'll take what I can get. Now this looks like it should be a big enough enclosure for Dimetrodon. But I know for a fact it will not. That's not what's going to happen. I just already know. I've played these games before. Can I do... Would I be able to do a waterfall and have it still make sense or no? I'll like continue this over here. Can you give some tips on modular building? Because I know you're good at PK. Thank you for the compliment, PK. When it comes to modular building in this game, it sucks. Throwing it out there. If you... Look, and I'm going to tell you why. I don't think it sucks, actually. I just don't like it, right? Because if you're making a building, right? So if you... The buttons are, like, weird. You do that, okay, bam, bam, bam. You want to make it like a 4x4 house, right? Then you go to walls. Right, let's say you want to make this wall bigger. You cannot change the size of it. Oh, but sometimes you can. If you go, because there's no way, if you go here, there's no way to change the size. Like when you're going and placing it. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm lost. Okay. Here, if I was to place this, can I place this? Okay. Here, you cannot change the size at all. If you click on it, then go to advanced mode, then it gives you 2 extra things. And the game will not allow you to rotate it in any other way than this way. Just flipping between these 2 states. So let's say if this side was different than the other side, you couldn't do anything about it. They're the exact same. Then, again, you can't change the size on it. But, you know, that's whatever. We're gonna Just keep doing it. Bam, bam, bam. That's weird. Why does it do that? Oh, I have to place it on the inside. Okay, that's, again, that's weird. And then let's say we're gonna go in walls. Let's add a door. Oh, the door doesn't snap anymore. Now I have to go in, I have to select edit group, because for some reason it took me out of the group when I went back in here. Then we have to do this. Oh, and then it's gonna snap again. This could also be me being ignorant and not knowing the system yet. So bear with me if I end up changing my mind in the future. But then, look, get this. If you want to add a column, right? If you want to add like this. Oh, mind you, columns, for whatever reason, some items just aren't able to work with the grid. Like this one. Unless I'm missing something. Anywho. So if I want to add columns to it, bam, bam, go into advanced move, hit R. All of a sudden for this one, you're able to have the full range of motion, or so be it. And then you can make it bigger or smaller. But only by 0.4%, not percent, only by 40% can you make it bigger. And only by 40% you can make it smaller. You can only make it 40% bigger or 40% smaller. Why? Why give us the tool if you're going to make it so, like, limited? I guess. Maybe I'm spoiled with Prehistoric Kingdom. But, like, I feel like... They've given us a lot of freedom. And made it way more difficult at the same time. And it's probably most definitely just because I'm way more used to Prehistoric Kingdom than anything else. But it's definitely, you can't debate and say that it's perfectly optimized. Because it's not. Also, why do doors placed like this? That's not right. So if I was to do this, let's store it at the... I'm sorry, that's my little rant. Sorry about that, Archie, if you're still here. Basically, I hate it. And probably because I'm not good with it myself. But I got some problems with it. And also in Prehistoric Kingdom, I've never been that great at building actual buildings. If I'm gonna be so 100% perfectly honest. My strongest suit has definitely been environments and the way that those look compared to anything else. So can we go back to the building habitat now? Yes. Sorry that you had to hear my little... He's got a kinks, but I feel like it's a needing to get used to kind of thing. I mean, it's definitely part of it, but like... You can't debate that it's definitely like... It's not better. It's definitely worse than Prehistoric Kingdom's, like, whole system. And I can say that with a lot of certainty. Because I like this game too. It's not like I'm just hating on this game. I'm gonna like this game. I've spent like $80 to get the deluxe. That's more than double the amount that Prehistoric Kingdom's worth. So I'm definitely going to like this game. But I feel like the system is rough. Also, I really don't like this. I really don't like that I have to press C and then spin it. And then I can't hold down X or Z. This is probably my least favorite thing about the game. I have to do it this way. Okay, anywho. I would like to do a waterfall, but I don't know if I can reasonably do a waterfall. And like have it look good still. Unless I do like a random thing here. Hmm. That's kind of nice. Probably. I would believe that a lot. So if I rockify this, maybe it can look somewhat normal. Because I'd like to have a waterfall, but I'd like it to make sense. And that doesn't really make sense, really. But like, could it still look good though? Also, the waterfalls are weird. I'm gonna say like 6 times out of 10. The waterfalls don't look that great. Like this, probably shouldn't be doing that. Kind of like goes off to the right. Like stops. Maybe have a rock arch go over the path, make it blend better. What do you mean? Where? Are we talking about the waterfall still? Behind the waterfall when you start putting rocks down? I mean, yeah, that's fair. I can't have a waterfall and a flat path here at the same time. I'm gonna maybe I don't do a waterfall. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a waterfall. 'Cause I can't have a waterfall and a flat path at the same time. And I don't want to move the path. I really like the shape that I have. Okay. Ooh. See, something like this is kind of cool. I definitely want there to be some shallow areas, especially if we're gonna have babies. I guess the babies can swim. I don't know. Either way, I want to have shallow areas. Wasn't there a time where I could put water, like... Whoa. Huh? What? Fake bridge building time? I thought I downloaded the bridge at some point. Do this. I mean, this would not be too bad to use. I'm scared to mess with this, to be so honest. I'm in shock, actually, that this happened. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of crazy. Oh. Am I still connected? Is everything still working? It gave me an error. My favorite goober doing today? I'm doing fine. Biocraft. I think I fixed the weird YouTube thing. I think you could say the word AI now. I think. Am I still connected? Is everything still good? Can people still see and hear? YouTube's giving me an error. Are we doing a rant stream or a building stream? You gotta choose one. I do both. Believe it or not. Dude, I can't tell. If everything's doing fine. It works. There we go. Man, I wish elevated paths were implemented even if we had to wait a few more. So that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna assume that everyone can hear and see still fine. That's gonna be my assumption. How did you make the bridge? I did not make the bridge. This is someone else's. I am not that talented. Okay, you can see me. Have you seen baby Lysosaurus yet? I don't think I have. Relax? Okay. I'm chilling now. Okay, I think this is probably... We're gonna ignore this little thing here, but this is probably the best placement. Okay, did not mess with that, which is good. But if I delete the path... What happens if I delete the path, though? Absolutely nothing, okay. So we can fake it. How did he get the path to go through the water? Dude, don't even ask. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. Ew, why is it? Okay. Here we go. Why is it being so, like, laggy? I think faking it and making it slightly bigger works fine. Ooh, we'll have to try that. Let me place this first. Coming out like here. That's a little rough. That's a fine shape. Because flowing water, not the rush. That would make sense. Maybe, is it because... Whoa. Apply. Does this fix the weird... No, it doesn't. Why is it doing that? I don't know if you guys see that, but that's... I'm gonna flip it back to borderless. Okay. If we do triple buffering? I don't know what that does. Why? Does absolutely nothing. Maybe I... Or maybe I save. And I restart. Oh, I could have reloaded. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Man, oh man. So the enclosure I'm doing is for Dimetrodon. Because... Was it Ertug? Because Ertug requested it. And I thought that that was a mighty fine idea. So we're rolling with it. Continue. Do, 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 do. Was like Steam updating something? No. Yeah. Brother. Why? Why do you do this? Okay, I'm gonna try my best to ignore it, I suppose. So if I had a little bit more water. See, I like it coming out of like there, I think. Why are you not working with me? Work with me. Slope up. Bam. And intensity. Intense water. I'm trying to get like a beefy waterfall. Don't forget, it do be a desert park. Shade is key. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that. Yeah, that didn't work. Hold on, don't worry guys, I'm just gonna mess with this for like another 5 minutes. Until I get something that I'm happy with. Almost. What if I increase the radius? Oh, nearly. Oh, whoops. wish I could micro adjust. You know what I mean? If I place like a rock there and a rock there, that might be fine. If you want smaller falls, put the slope down. No slope. Ooh. I like this. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this. Blah. Okay. I like this. I like this layout. I like this plan that I got going. Y'all see the plan? Y'all understand what's about to happen. I got this picture in my brain. But do y'all understand what's about to happen? Yeah, I think y'all understand. Y'all aren't saying you understand, but I think you understand. Oh no, I gotta put a viewing gallery. Big ass fucking buildings. Oh my gosh. Do I have to put a viewing gallery? What if... Let's hide one of these somewhere. No, I don't have to do a viewing gallery. Dome. Wait, can I? No, requires the remote log. I can't put it in water? It's kind of lame. We're gonna do a dome, by the way. I want a custom dome. Are y'all vibing with the dome or what? Look at that dome. I kind of like this compared. Wait, what's the normal one? The dome is cool though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Vibe with it. I don't know if I'm weird, but like the normal plain one just kind of looks a little bit better. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Edit group. Scenery. Roofs. You said shade is key, right? Is that what you said to me? You said shade is key? Wait. I think y'all are understanding what I'm trying to do. I just gotta figure out how to give this a roof without it looking weird. How are you not gonna snap to your own? Am I? Hold on. How are you not gonna snap to your own thing that I just placed? Oh, there we go. What? The world. Okay, now let's make this line up. Also, is thatch the way to go? Can I turn off the grid? Grid size 1. Advanced move. Why can I not? Is it almost done yet? You are impatient as. Okay, this looks silly. We're gonna go back to the drawing board real quick. All right, hear me out. If I was able to make this smaller... No, I can't. That's my problem with this modular building system. I can't do that. I can't, like, kick it off the grid. Just grab a roof shelter and upscale it. What do you mean? I can't upscale it. I can upscale it by like 40%. No. Look. Either I'm missing something. Look, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna go boom. 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 Right? I take this, confirm. I hit advanced move. I can't take it off the grid. I cannot change the size. It's forever locked in this grid, and I cannot change the size of it either. This, I think, kind of works though. Like, it's gonna be like kind of hot up here, but like back there should be fine. And then we can pretend that there's air conditioning in there. No, it doesn't. What are we talking about? Doesn't what? If I can add these columns. I saw the felt shelters at the top of the roof tab. Okay, hold on. I'll get in a second. Oops. At the top of the roof tab. I can change the size of this by that much, I guess. Is this what you're talking about? No. Yeah, I can make it bigger by, I think this is probably one of my biggest gripes. That much. Can't do anything else, though. Anyway. I have an idea. Yet not big enough. You're right. What was this called? What is this? Not the dome. Oh, like Chalkum or something like that. Not to me. She did not say that to me. Chuckum. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to break it out of this freaking grid, right? Is that what's gonna happen? No, I can't break it out of the grid. So I can't... My idea was that I was gonna take this and rotate it to cover the metal part. I'm like, oh, that would look a little bit better, right? Whatever. So I guess, could I take... Is it really... Ooh, it's kind of tall. Or I take this R, I can downscale it. Maybe. Use beams. That's such a mean. Or the metal and the concrete might not be that bad. Ugh. Okay. What? I want to kind of like decorate this a little bit. What could I do? Lights. Probably a, Hey, shush. We don't talk about that. Ooh, that might not work. Unless it does. Oof. You giving up, leaving it with that ugly ass haircut? You don't like the roof? Are we judging right now? I like the roof. Torch. Here's like a hazard. We're gonna do that. A little something, something. Rocks, we're not gonna mess with right now. Modules. No. What am I looking for? I like it. May look better just slightly scaled up if you can. I can't, bro. I can't. Ah! Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's not your fault. Statues. Oh yeah, wait. Props, here we go. Cannonballs. What? Why? I feel like this is missing something to make it truly look great. Here, if I go... I don't really care for the ones. Maybe the dimensional runs want to set the sail the 7 sea in peace, man. That could be interesting. What is in gantries? Word, okay. Statue signs? Girders. Word. Planters. Maybe just use a prefab. Maybe. Well, has someone made one that looks good? They're copying my idea. Ooh, that's a little... How are you gonna see anything in there? I like the... Ooh, wait a minute. Now, what if I take this... Oops. Okay, I don't know how that made a difference. We're going to edit group. And get rid of that thing. And then we're going to edit group. We're adding back the roof, baby. I'm sorry. You don't like it? I love it. Where's the roof? Maybe if you got rid of that roofing, you get some builders in your park. What are we thinking about this? I like it. I'm taking no further questions. No further questions. None. So I had the realization that I'm gonna have to... Maybe I don't have to put a gate. I'm not putting a gate. No one's getting in or out of this enclosure. No, yeah, no. No one's getting in and out of this enclosure. Oh, if you do get in, you're not getting out, is what I'm trying to say, actually. So I'm going to line everything with rocks, basically. Well, wait. I would like to get as close to the path as I can without... like, making it look weird, I guess. Which I'm realizing might actually be pretty distant, because Jurassic World Evolution 3 hates me with a burning passion and actually wants me to die. In case y'all didn't know, just a fun fact about the Jurassic World Evolution game series. Anywho. Yeah, so I would like to, like, make this, like... I'd like to make it very rocky, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I got it with this. Why is my game... Ah, my lord. Elderly? Do I have dinosaur aging on? Oh my god, apply. Use the rock brush. No, I have... Let me show you a problem that I have, right? I'll use the rock brush. You see, it looks bad, right? Boo. Like at this. If I do like this, completely unrelated. This is for pasture. What do they want? They wanted... I don't even know what they want. You see, but the normal... But like any other brush works better for rocks than the actual rock brush. Something is wrong with this game. And it keeps making... Whatever is wrong with my game keeps making my game run weirdly. Turn off their needs. I could. I can just turn off dinosaur comfort. You just got a Christmas. Oh. I guess it's starting to be that time. Why? That's my 13th reason? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, wait. See how I do this? Rocks, rocks, rocks. Water rocks. I'd really like this to be like a lower security-esque pen, I guess. I think I will. I'm gonna... Or unless, can I just like go over it again and we'll place the rocks? No, it actually just gets kind of weird. That's what actually ends up happening. Okay. So now I can... I think November is reasonable. I don't know if I'm the crazy one, but I feel like November is reasonable. I don't like that. I don't like that either. No. Maybe. Where's my... What did I use over here? Oh. Okay. So I could line the whole thing with this fence. That could be the move. What if I don't want to use this connection? I think this one works the best. I can like... like there. Ooh, why are you gross with your path? Can I change that? There we go. I feel like this fits. I can fix that later. Okay. Oh. I could do the tedious job of just placing this fence all around. Do I really want to do that? What is the alternative? Alternative would be like what, this? Yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. It's just placing them, unfortunately. Couldn't made a rock cave instead of that? What? Are you telling me to make a cave right now? I can be convinced. Like right here. A cave? Is that the idea? Make the viewing area entrance look like a rock cave? Okay. I will do that. I did say I was going to come back to it. Just saying. My stream hella delayed. Are you, like, present? Like, are you able to fast forward at all? I guess. You were 2 minutes behind, brother. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try not to mess with this area. Just because I like it. You, why are you like that? Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm just struggling for no reason. There we go. Now I pushed everything a little bit backwards. So now let's go and remove all the rocks and replace them. I think it should look better now. What? Okay. I go here. Okay, dino place. What about this? Doesn't place. Awesome sauceum. We're just gonna align it with this. Guess we're back to 8-hour streams. I guess so. Hey, people be doing 24-hour streams like regularly. You know, it could be worse. tall is a dimension on? Probably like on the ground, what, yay tall? No, I don't like that. Welcome, Dark Jurassic. How you doing? There we go. We do a little. Actually, going to delete this one on the top. And we're gonna. Whoops. Whoa. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, other than still being sick, unfortunately. The same one? While I wait for the build to finish? You're not gonna sit and chat during the build? Oh, you're just waiting for finished products? I don't know if I like the fact that there's a hole in it, or if I don't. I can't tell. Because, like, realistically, there probably would be a hole. Like, but I still have not finished Chaos Theory. Is it worth finishing? You just don't have anything to talk about? Yeah. Mixed feelings. I don't know if you started. Maybe. I finished the first season, and I liked the first season. If that tells you anything you may need to know. Talk about how Banana is the best YouTube to ever exist. I am the best YouTube. 100%. Ooh, what if I do something like... Maybe. Plot armor is too much? I mean, that's with all the Jurassic movies, though. At least in my opinion. Maybe. Do I like that? I could just go back and change it if I end up not liking it. But I do. Oh my lord. And then what do they want? A medium nest? I can put the medium nest in there? Oh. I can put it in there. Wait. No, my path. But it might work though. My path, though. Oh my god. The cabbages. How many times do I gotta control Z? There we go. Okay, what if... I can place it sideways. I haven't looking not watched Avatar. How does that... Why do you have such a wide range of effect? Why here? Welcome, Red Engineer. Finished drawing my spinos. Got lazy towards the end. An hour shading. You got pictures of them? I don't know if you're in the Discord server or not. So I'm bad at remembering this. But you could join. And I'd be able to look at them. This might be the best I get for the Nest Cave. Oh, okay, okay. So no, if I'm remembering correctly, it should turn out good. Because it was turning out pretty good. Also, everyone who's watching, please go ahead and like the stream if you are genuinely enjoying the stream so far. Tells YouTube that people are liking the stream, and then that helps me a little bit, and yada yada. What if I do something like that? Is that weird? Yeah, it's kind of really weird. I mean, I guess I could just change the path. Or I do the most unnecessary random curve in the path ever. This could go hard. Go full circle. Yami, thank you. Oh no, actually this could work in my favor. Put a fountain there? Yes! That is pretty close to what I was thinking. Or like, maybe not a fountain, but like some like decorative thing. Something along the lines of a fountain. We'll see what happens. And no, you need to be flattened. For some reason, you cannot just stay one height. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, okay. Now we got our little nest cave. Oh, that's still not where it should be. Dude. The mother Lokiceratops be done. I love how she looks. I cannot wait to see it, actually, because it was looking pretty good. Well, I have to Extinction Now, going on a monologue, and I for being an evil organization. They didn't use Dark Jurassic the nerve. Dude, one of these days, I'm going to finish the campaign, I swear. I promise. Sorry, I meant to say I have to go. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope you find the time to come back. Are you gonna work now? If I do this? No, you don't work. You're lame. Okay. You two get well, thank you. One of these days, I might. Maybe one of these days I will get well. I feel I should not have a cough more than however long I've had this cough for. Be able to do that. Yes. To clean up the path. Nope. Oh my lord. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'll leave you be. Should I do more water? Probably should. It really doesn't make sense for that part to be shallow. Here we go. Okay. And then we still have a little shallow bit, which I am fine with. I like variety and depth, I suppose. Is there any way to decorate the bottom of the deep water? Let's see. If I was to do... I might... The way to do it might just be placing individual plants. Which I'm not too against. But what I will do for that is I assume that this will work. Just because it worked in PK. Where's the swamp plants? Is there even like seaweed and stuff? This kind of looks like seaweed. So if I can go... Oh, can I not edit group? Huh? Why can I not edit group? I'm pretty sure if I place this, I should be able to click this. There's no group. Why is there no group? What did I do over here then? Okay, hear me out. This might work. This might be a stupid way of doing it. It worked. It was definitely a stupid way of doing it. Climbers. Where was those like weird leafy plant? Not those. There we go. We'll take those. Because this looks like a this is hard to watch. I'm chilling now. This is, I separated the group. This is his own group. Look. Nothing else is moving over there. Anywho. Oh, yes. That would be cool. Especially the prehistoric horse tails. Man. Those are nice. Anywho. These look like a aquatic plant that I had in an aquarium before. Ooh, these are nice. But first we're going to play around with these. I don't know. Does this look aquatic? So basically, this should copy everything PK did. Yes. Yeah. I think that probably would have worked good if they were to. 'Cause why wouldn't they? They had paleobotany and the DLC for JWE3. So it wouldn't be like too far-fetched or like directly copying if they were to do it for this game. And now I want... Oh my god, I saw some other plants. Not those. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll find them. Scroll. I mean, I guess I'm not so sure how well lizards work under the water. These. I mean, how well would it work if I was to this? Does that end up looking like what it needs or wants to look like? I'll probably turn collision off. I don't see the option to. Oh, whoops. I didn't even place. It's in advanced mode. Collision is off. Okay, coral would be out of place. I like a lot. Oh, here it is. Oh, this doesn't look bad. In water. Okay, I would love lily pads. I don't know where to find them. Oh, what if I just look it up? Really? Bad? Huh. Well, at least there's grasses and stuff. But now... what I'm going to do... No, I don't think that would make sense to do. Well... am I able to place this inside? No, not really. So... I go... rocks. Will this give me the desired effect I'm looking for? Yes, it does. I think it's still deep enough so they can swim. They don't need it to be like incredibly deep. I'm pretty sure for them to swim. No, select these. These rocks make the habitat look so much better than previously. Yeah. Well, actually, if I align to surface or turn smoothing off, vision off. It's not really aligning to surface all that much. I might end up overdoing it with the rocks. Oh my god, I wish I had that one rock from Prehistoric Kingdom where it was like a bunch of little rocks compiled together into one rock. And I'd do like this with them. And it'd look like a bunch of little pebbles. Y'all know what rock I'm talking about? Or am I crazy? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all understand this important banana milkshake lore right now? Those would go so hard, y'all don't understand. I don't even know if I would have decorated the underwater if you didn't say anything about Biocraft. Might have not have low-key. There's a strong chance. Might need to go back and add more plants. Oh, this may be difficult for them to navigate because they can't walk on top of rocks, right? And now let's take just these plants. Uh-oh. Oh. Ew. Ugh. When did I select the entire left half? Here, we'll just scenery. Awesome, let me take those. Pass you, thank you. Man, oh man. Take that. Oh my lord, I wish there was more aquatic-y plants. It's absurd. No, I don't like that. You know how many types of plants? How many types of plants are in the pond? Definitely more than enough. A lot. I'm fine with it. Probably like 5. Oh. I might ban that. I might go on YouTube and find a way how to just ban that entirely. I might low-key just hold on. Let me take the kelp. Delete that. Take this. Take this. I really like this like yellowish plant. I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's very nice. Why does a line alt to snap to terrain? Okay. Here we go. Sometimes in the second game, I would do the dense ground fiber plant rough, go off and read my few vibes, and look pretty good. The safety counts. Dude, I would if it let me place that, like, normally. It won't let me place that under the water. So I'm stuck in the silly confines of the silly game. Okay, now it's time to get back into the rock placement. Welcome, Grayson. How you doing? I've yet to find my favorite rock in this game. Just in case anyone was wondering. Currently watching a goober. Okay, a goober that's making a pretty cool habitat. In case you didn't know. In case you missed an episode. You've not got the new game yet? What's stopping you? Not trying to be nosy. It is an expensive game. Buy it? Damn, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, don't have enough money? Yeah. That's fair. Might be able to get it today. There we go. That's progress. We like that. For tomorrow. Soon enough. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get the game? Like the first thing, like, in the game you're gonna do when you get the game. I didn't know if that was clear or not. Check out Baby Dino. So immediately to sandbox. Will this still work the way that I want it to? If I go and I do like... Oops. The campaign is fun. I don't think I've gotten that far in the campaign yet. I played it for a long time, but I was like... I spent most of the time trying to figure out things in the game, I guess. Also in the campaign, you get introduced to the baby dinosaurs really quickly. An Xbox? Sweet. Big rock. Is Xbox good for the new game? I'm not sure. What kind of Xbox? Is it like Series 1 or is it Series X? That's Series 1. I meant the Xbox Series X. If it's Series X, probably. I'm sure it'll be fine if it's Series X. Have a soccer tournament on Saturday? Oof. How confident are you? I don't watch soccer, so I don't know a whole lot, but I think I know the basics. Yeah, the rotating, I think the rotating objects just sucks on all consoles. This is really annoying on PC compared to the first one. Only use advanced mode for placing objects. Like due to the you're not liking it, or is that a flex? Saying that you place everything so perfectly and carefully. Are workshop parks good? I haven't looked at any of them yet. Dude, Primal Gamer, I am so excited to see the finished product. What dino are we putting in there? Dimetrodon. I'm absolutely abusing the rocks. Where's the T-Rex? I hope so too. Like I hope they add it. I hope they come to their senses and are like, yeah. The T-Rex should probably swim. And then they add it. Oh my god, never mind. I forgot that. I forgot how this game works. I forgot that you can't do cool stuff like that. Yeah, so maybe they'll add it as like kind of doubtful, but maybe they'll add it as part of like the Rebirth DLC. Maybe. For the Rebirth stuff, I'm really excited for the Rebirth Spino. I feel like that has potential to be really, really cool. This is just use a rough terrain brush. This is hard to watch. No, you don't understand what I was doing. I was trying to make it like this part was raised up. Like this part of the island was higher than the rest. But the game hates me. T-Rex? T-Rex would be interesting in this game. Okay. Raise terrain, put water back. Would that work? Here, let me just test and see if that would work the way that I want it to. No, it wouldn't work. I hope they do add it for free. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, there was like a wall thing that I thought I could use for something. Would I... Future time? No, not yet. No, I don't think that would look nice. Okay, no. The fences. Oh, let me go to the fountains, actually. Oh, here, let me... This is probably not flat. Yup. Okay. Scenery. I like that one. Make it bigger. Am I able to? I am. This is good news. So now what decorations do I want? See, will it work like BK? A little bit, but not nicely. Your friends say the weirdest stuff? What do you mean? Get that one. I like to do a statue. brains rotted stuff. I got you. Oh, is there people that have made like a... Has anyone made a Dimetrodon thing? Oh. What if I look up skeleton? Okay. So can you look at workshop parks? Like I can look at them like in here, but I'm not gonna go to any of them right now. Jurassic Springs. Already. Surprised that anyone's finished a park? Yeah, I take way too long. You don't do the campaign, so you have 0 statues? No, you get the statues via challenge mode. Oh, no. There are campaign ones. I lied. Okay. Did they even have a Dimetrodon one? No, they don't even have a Dimetrodon one. Whatever. This is DNA. Oh, wait. That kind of goes hard. Put Mr. DNA in there? I will. I would love to do a Megalodon exhibit at some point. I feel like this would be too close, actually. Maybe raise them up a bit. Hey, I'll just do 2. I'll do 1 here. And then 1... I don't know why I deleted this one. 1 over here. I think only we'll understand what that is, because I feel like the normal person without context won't. But we know that it's fucking awesome, alright? That's what we know. As a collective group, we know that shit is dope as fuck. We're gonna do that. Right? And then we're gonna go... We're gonna grab... I think it's actually in the statue one. We'll put Mr. DNA in there. Hold your horses, though. Grab this. Grab it like that. And then if I grab Pteranodon. Oh, whoops. Let me redo that, actually. If I can have them like almost like that. Oops. Okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't. Can I edit that? No, I can't. We can just delete that, and then we can make a just do a normal beam, I suppose. Or that'd be columns. Can I get a small? Oh, it might be in girders. No, I'll just search for it. Oh. Why do they really not have what I'm looking for? Like, I don't know if I take this R. That's still way too beefy. Because you can only reduce it like 40%. It's crazy. Oof. Okay, you know what? Let me go back to statues. Let me make it work, I guess. Excuse me. One of these days, I'm going to stop coughing, I promise. It works. Be toys in enrichment. Can you imagine a punching bag for Yankees to headbutt? But or like a scratching pose for a fuck. Triceratops. I'd really like to make it look like it's kind of like dodging through trees. Almost. See, it looks like it kind of like rolled through that. You know what I mean? Chewing tie for Rexes is good. I like that. Now for that Mr. DNA, because I did say that I'm putting them in there. It will not be the main focus though. It's gonna be like surprise. There we go. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna fix it up with all the vegetation. He's a stalker, Mr. DNA. I mean, you said it, not me. Yeah. Yeah, that bush does not fit the vibe. You kind of fit the vibe, though. can get some cacti in you. This is actually kind of cool. I won't lie. I'm gonna hype myself up a little bit. This is kind of cool. This is kind of neat. Looks nice, thank you. Imagine baby hybrids. Oh my gosh. Bro, I got done streaming the other day when the game came out, right? And then I fucking like I went into sandbox and I started like messing with everything and trying to see what I can see. And I swear I went through. Here, let me show you what I mean. So I was going through them. I was like, Albertosaurus info, toggle. Okay. Includocus. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Velociraptor. You know, I'm looking through them, right? And eventually I get to Indominus Rex. And you guys can believe me. You can choose not to believe me. But there was an option to toggle male and female, and the pattern was ever so different, and it was like dark. It was like a darker gray. See, it wasn't this because this is like near black. Like it was a little bit darker, and then I flipped it. My game crashed. I restarted. The option was gone. So I think my game glitched out. However, you can choose not to believe me, because that shit was crazy and I was not recording. And yada yada yada. But baby Indominus Rex could be crazy. I wonder what the male would look like. I feel like a baby. I feel that a baby Stegoceratops would be so ugly as cute kind of thing. We'll be getting JWE3 before Banana actually releases the Metrodons. Damn straight. Where's Stegoceratops? Here we go. I won't lie. I've seen some criticism on the Stegoceratops design. I quite like it. I like it a lot, actually. Feels like a hide. Why is there so many people going to the hatchery? No, but seriously, what? Why? What is over here? Bruh. This is all the people wanting me to release to Metrodon. That's why they're going to the hatchery. Anywho. What was I working on? Oh yeah, the fountain. Hey. I said that first. Don't play with me. I don't mind, it's just my two least favorite. The Scorpius Rex is usually the worst, it's so bad looking. My hot take is I really like the Scorpius Rex design for what it's supposed to be. It looks ugly on purpose. Like I genuinely feel like it's a design choice. Now, being like the first hybrid and all, or the first attempt at what became the Indom, I feel like it's nice. It works. Like, it makes sense. I don't know how to continue to phrase my thoughts to make them make any more sense. A horror creature, good for an animal where I see in complete sunlight. I don't like it. That's valid. I really liked it because, like, it had the implication of, like, wait a minute, how many attempts were there? I guess became like a, why did none of these match the color? You know, I don't know how to phrase my thoughts to make them make sense. I agree for banana. From it's like, yes, it's ugly, but it's meant to be ugly. It's meant to be aggressive to everything. Yeah, it's a fucked up, it's a fucked up creature. It went wrong. What do you mean you agree with banana for once? Do you disagree with me on the regular? Is disagreeing with me like a common event? Yes? Okay. At least you're honest. What do you disagree with me about? When I should release it in Metronauts? Baby Indoraptor. I just discovered today, because of my Discord server, someone informed me, but the Indoraptor from the movie is a male. So do what you will with that information, I suppose. But that was like... that was a little bit of a crazy moment for me. I won't lie. I don't like that rock. I like this one. W stream delay? How did you not know it was a male? Did they say it was a male in the movie? What do you mean W stream delay? Is it really delayed that bad, or are you behind? You don't know? Indoraptor can build a snowman and pretend as his Chris Pratt to make Christmas ads. Bro, I don't know why YouTube's deciding that my stream shall get Christmas ads. I don't know where that thought process came from, but yeah. Yeah, this is cool. Like this. Any hoodle loodle. Now that the fountain's done, let's work on this. This shall be better. Let me pop another cough drop. This is absurd. These are getting out of hand. Okay. Let's see. See, I like the idea of it being like a cave entrance thing. See, I like that. I like that a lot. I think I would also like... yeah, because it makes sense that for you to pop up right there, I guess. They'll be fine. That didn't work. Anywho, I can do. I think I'd like this to kind of look like a cove, almost, instead of a cave. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I mean, I guess what is the technical definition of a cove in comparison? I really don't like the top of this rock. Other stalagmites there's this. This is the closest thing. Other than that, no. These are all the rocks. They just end up coming in different colors. Have you bowed the builder skills? Thank you. Yeah, maybe if I... Could be the move. Oh, whoops. What the world? Interesting. Okay, and then I do... Right now, I'm ruining my sleep schedule just so I can see the Dimetrodons actually released. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you guys fighting so much? Why did you do that? Just be killing old people. Anywho. I gotta figure out how to make this look a little bit more welcoming. Awning. I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't feel... I guess it has the flags. And then... I go in here. This. Bring some of those in there. Yeah. Are there any animals in my animal pen? What animal pen? Right now I have a hole. I have a puddle. I have a puddle with a bridge and a dome. It's not enclosed yet. Elder racism? Illegal. Wire. Y'all would hate being an artist if you guys can't handle the time it takes for the creative process. LOL. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my lord. They're so impatient. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. They can't handle the creative process. I'm gonna start saying that now, by the way. I hope you know. It's going to be commonly used in Banana Milkshakeville. Okay, now I gotta figure out what fence do I like the best. $3 and not a single dinosaur has been incubated yet. First of all, it's 2 hours and 55 minutes, mind you. Also, it's not that much longer of a movie than a movie. I got these ideas, they came from nowhere. Oh, a rug, reminds of the rug. Lame. Y'all might just not be on my level. That might be the problem. Might just need to get on my level. Do I like this fence? Oh, this is the fence I'm rolling with, though. The average movie is 2 hours, not 3 hours. I'm talking about... Hold on, let me look up a movie real quick. I'm talking like Titanic. How long is Titanic? I'm talking about the movie Near Death. Came out in 1989. It's 5 hours and 58 minutes, mind you. So, it would be like a movie. You know, it could be. Y'all are hating. Oh, excuses, excuses. I'm sorry, I've taken way longer. There's been points where I've taken this long and I've still had barely anything to show for it. So, consider yourself actually graced. I don't know if that's how I use that word. Blessed? Lucky. Consider yourself lucky. Ooh, this turn is kind of sharp. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I'll do that. That looks fine. I like these fences. Yeah, I like them. Would you like an update on the Lokis? Yes, of course. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break already. Man, if I was to take a 20-minute break, people would riot. Is it animal time yet? Does it look like it's animal time? Biocraft, you've seen my streams before. Fun fact. You know that it's not animal time yet. I gotta rush so they don't take 12 hours. No. What? Okay. This is weird. How? Okay, all posted. Alright, I'll look at them when I get done with this. What I could do... I could have just this section be visible. No, you're so real for that. Your back when you're drawing, oh my god. You're valid. When I used to draw... I'd like have like the worst posture ever. It was rough. Yo. Oh, Grayson. All right, I'll see you later. You have a good night. I like a rock that fits this shape. Sub, thank you. Okay, this is being weird. Alright, I see you later. Okay, I can vibe with that. I like this a lot, actually. There's like gaps in what and where you can see. Except for over here, but like... And I'll put like another few fences like there. Okay. This is probably just gonna all be rock. Rock. If only there were signs. If only there was like the Metrodon sign. If they had a sign for every single dinosaur, oh my gosh. It would be so good. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay. I don't like that big old rock right there. See, I'm not even sure if I like this one either. It's fine. What's the ground view looking like? That is actually fair. Let me check. Delete those fences because they have no reason to be there. Oh, pretty good. Imagine the fence here. Okay, okay. I'm going, there's this. I'm gonna do something with this area. It's missing something. And keep going. That's gonna be rock. Maybe fence here, I'm not sure. This is cool. That definitely needs some more rock. This can definitely be fence. Oh. Yup, yup. Can't actually walk on the bridge. This is tragic, for real. There we go. I go over here. This is going to be pretty nice. Welcome, Henry Ford. Have I thought about making 3 enclosures that are in one big one? I have thought about it. Actually, Biocraft brought up the idea. I'm pretty sure it was Biocraft. Brought up the idea for doing something like that for a lagoon. In my campaign, I've done... in the same aviary, I use the rocks to make 2 separate enclosures in the same aviary, which is pretty cool. To give my animals a place to hide as more realistic and as interesting habitat. I got a they have all of the water, and they have this cave. I don't know if you saw. And then they'll have a lot of places that are kind of like out of the way, I feel like. Make the floor on the bridge have collisions so that you can walk on it. They have, it has collision. Collision. I just don't think you're allowed to walk on it. I don't know. Hey, what do you say if we ever get prehistoric crocs of the game? I'd love to see Caprosuchus and Dinosuchus. I'd like to see Simosuchus. Throwing it out there. And I could add... You didn't turn it off? Did you say turn off collision? Why did I turn off collision? Off. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work either way. It's whatever. It's for decoration, I guess. Anywho. Oh, then when I add plants and stuff, I'm sure that they're gonna be... I think it's gonna come out nice. I wish this was thinner. Oh my god, it'd be my favorite rock if it was thinner. At least it looks cool? Yeah, for real. Hey, bro, I wouldn't be there if it didn't look cool. Would have been benched immediately. I like this kind of like... I don't know what to call it. This area, I guess. I think I like the idea of like, if you're stupid enough to try to climb over these rocks and you fall in, like you die and that's probably deserved. Ooh, this is not very good, please. Whoa. Why did you ever rotate like that? Who allowed that? Oh, whoops. Hey man, this is not perfect. But you ain't gotta know that. You ain't gotta know that. It's not perfect. Okay. Now, I want to try to clean up the waterfalls a little bit. I mean, clean them up by just rockifying them. Behind that, do like, bam. I like the idea of like a rock being, I guess that would be a small one. Like that. Like cutting through the middle. Oh man, Micro lost his streak of not being late to streams if he does show up. Well, if I can put like plants in there, kind of fill that in, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, now I think it's time for veg. Oh, wait, no. I got distracted. How could I? Whoops. I'm putting one light. It's tree time. I think I just need another rock there. The rock. Did I want rock here, or did I want more vents? I guess the view. The view's pretty good. So we'll do a little viewing area. Maybe shade structure over the path where the guests are viewing the Dimensionons. Okay, hold on. I like that. What? Okay, we'll do another one. Hey, vents, there we go. Okay. Ooh, I don't like how you went up. Hey, one of these days I'm going to stop hitting keybinds for Prehistoric Kingdom, and I'm going to start getting used to these keybinds. It's not today, but it's going to be one of them. Rock Simulator would be like 100%. It's fun. I fuck with it hardcore. Oof. Okay. So shaded areas for where my first part, I plan to make a botanical gardens where I'm gonna have my mom pick the roster since she loves flowers and stuff. Yeah. Get shaded areas. How would I do that? I like that. Hmm. Is there already a blueprint I can kind of take off of? Ooh. Something like that could work. Change the material. I don't know if I'll be able to do that in the way, whoa, in the way that I want, but an idea. Okay. Four. Just trying out, trying to see what this would look like. Oh my god, you're right. I can't believe they got rid of Echinosaurus. Actually, a horrible betrayal. No, they're coming back. They announced that all the previous species were coming back. Is this the move? Does this look any good? Second round was deluxe is coming back paid. Hope they don't do that. That would be severely worse. But that did not look how I wanted it to. Well, they didn't announce one way or another, but they might come back paid. They just made the Twitter and Instagram post saying that they're gonna slowly come back. Oh my god, I wish you weren't like wider at the base. Why is there no like thin like beams? That's just what I'm trying to find something like that. Okay, I guess you kind of work, but if I go in here, how big can it make you? Not big enough. Does this work? Do we like this? See, I don't know if I like the underside of the roof. Obstructed by... I think it's good, maybe just some wooden beams under the thatch. Boy, I would love for there to be wooden beams. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything like that. That's not how it worked on what I'm assuming species were added. They did what was easy. I mean, yeah, that's what they've been doing. Are you? Yeah, you're not. Oh, you should be. Did we need 2 Chinese stegosaurs? I guess not, but it was cool that we had it. And then if they got... People don't like Archie, but it was either... People don't like Archie, but it was either have a roster of 89 species or add Archie. It's not like Archie stealing a spot. I think Archie... I mean, I guess it's not stealing a spot. They're gonna add it because, like, they already, like, have it. But... if they like wanted to, if they like cared 100%, they wouldn't have added Archie, and they would have like brought back like Dinosaurs, for example. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm editing the group or not. I don't think I am. I'm not. It's whatever. No, actually, I'm gonna we'll add it. Maybe add lights under. That's what's missing. Could be. Where was I? Oh, fences. Wood. I'm thinking I need bench. And lights, you're right. Whoops. Like it to be on the ground. Okay, now to the lighting section. There we go. Ceiling lights? Or do we want... I can do like a hanging lantern type thing. Like those. I don't know if you had a different kind of light in mind though. They're like the fairy lights. Be interesting. I don't know if that like would fit for this though. But I'm thinking now that I have this, I can duplicate it and I can put it in more spots. I'm gonna fix it later, but like something like that. We don't have the plant. Hey, shush. Hey, we don't need to talk about the piece count, actually. Why did you place like that? Hold on. Is that my fault? Did I do that? I like those. No. I think if you're over here, you're just in the sun and you gotta suck it up. I think that's just how it's gonna work for over there. Now, for this little area here. Again, something's missing. And I don't know whether it be just like, I need path over here. And that will make it better. I mean, it kind of did. The suck it up buttercup method? Yup. You already know. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that you would delete. Maybe a bench or a planter? That's probably... Probably, yeah. I swear there was already some... Or was it in the plant section? Yes, there was already some. So I can do something like... Bam. 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 For the sake of just having something? Okay, I think for starters, they should actually be touching the ground. Vending machine, welcome back, Grayson. Vending machine, is that a thing? It is. So I think it'd be fun just to have some, like in here. I feel that's kind of fun. And then what I also wanted to do is go in the lights, and I would love to start using these more. So I'm just gonna. I didn't think that the distance was this long. Or is it not? Oh, you could definitely touch them if you're doing that. So if I go like bam, bring it down. There, take it. R. Wait, no, wouldn't I actually enjoy the natural animal ambience while at last? LOL, the second you add the dimensionalizer, you can hear non-stop gurgling and hissing. Don't worry, I'm having fun. I'm having a blast, actually. They're also having a blast, they just don't know it. Oh, you're not where you need to be. Will people notice that you're floating? Yeah. They will. I can... Okay, actually... I know what I can do to combat it. So I'm fine. Okay. What the world? I can see a restroom must be near. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I just gotta add a little bit more rocks. That's all it is. Gotta do something like that. Like a little rock there. And all of a sudden it's fine. Maybe a rock there. Maybe one here. Maybe a small one here. Whoa. Camera? We working? Hey, let me click on the light. Light. Oh. There we go. Okay. I think that this is either going to look really weird or kind of cool. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Ooh. I don't remember the restroom being so absurdly large. If I do that...
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever
No, it's
nature
not.
calls.
Stop lying. Let's go and kind of do a little bit of erasing. I feel like right here it goes so good. There we go. I like the, I mean, this rock can be pushed back, but a part of me really likes the built into the wall sort of thing. The Japanese map being added, no Japanese species like... Oh my god, yeah! That's actually really rough. I hate that you pointed that out to me. There we go. Up there. We're going to... God, I cannot go to the right section. Here we go. I'll push that back. We're gonna push the path into there. And then there. And then we're gonna bring a rock. A rock? We'll bring a rock here. And kind of there. And a little one, bam. Ostroraptor. Oh, Ostroraptor, cool. Did they have a Megaraptor? Or am I missing? Am I tripping? Was there a Megaraptor in the game? Okay. So Dromaeosaur is my favorite group. Hey, Dromaeosaurus is a valid pick, though. Yes, I could tell. Australiovenator. Right, okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, whoops, that was not where that needed to be at all. That's close enough. I doubt anyone would notice. You put a rock in the water, they can bask on it, or does it simply have to have? It has to have land. They can't. It's not like PK. They can't like walk on rocks or anything like that. So like you can just like enclose them and just like nothing but rock and it'd work. Unfortunately, they couldn't do anything about it. Okay. What color am I changing if I do this? Whoa. Never mind. Okay. Now, I think it's time for probably... Never mind. It's soon. Soon is when I'm going to start working on the plants. Thank you, Primal Gamer! I appreciate it. Man, you super chatted 99 cents and you have nothing to say for it? It's crazy. I'm a gamer. You're making me a rich man from your money. I hope you know. Should make the next door habitat a little Lysosaur enclosure. Maybe this little Permian area. Ooh. Not a bad idea. How quickly do you think I can get done with a quote little Lysosaur enclosure? My wager is not horribly quick. Plus proto mammal. Yeah. It's a shame that I won't let my camera onto that. And bam, turn. That's kind of missing from this outside, but there's more to be done when it comes to the outside. What I wanted to do earlier, and I just kind of forgot. Really not trying to see your reaction to the baby Lysosaur. LOL. How well I'd be able to do this. We still have a lineup good. There are no thoughts behind their eyes. I love that. Thinking is for the weak. Quote. Maybe a Lysosaur. You don't know what they said way back then. Could have been saying anything. Oh, there's just so much more space than I thought it was. What's the daisy? Whatever. Actually, low-key ginormous for what reason? Oh, whoops. I do like the tiled trim, thank you. Oh, interesting that this kind of made a comeback. Oh, this might not end up going as planned. Okay, what went wrong? It's a dinosaur zoo, it'd be packed all the time, so it makes sense to me. I mean, fair. Biocraft, shush. Yeah, that's also valid. I don't think that they'd really get bored. I think what it mainly was is that the investors were kind of getting bored of it. Which, I mean, that makes a little bit more sense to me. Okay, I see me. I see me. I see how I'm moving. Whew. Let's bring us some. But she did say that, like, no one's impressed with the Stegosaurus anymore, and she was definitely implying, like, normal people. Because why I think she was wrong. Like, no one's impressed anymore. It's because Jurassic World was fucking packed. You know what I mean? Like that, like it was like you could not get through Main Street. You know, like it was crazy. As I mentioned, it was only made for rich people. Imagine if it was cheaper, how packed it would be. Yeah, no, for real. Well, you can make the argument for little middle class, I suppose. Because Zack and Gray, at least, you know, for 2015, seemed middle class. Yeah, I think this does need a little bit more tree action. This is... I'm happy with the way this looks. Oh, I need... Probably some bin. Put one like here. And like here. None there. Eating shot there. Oh my god. Zoos are already bad with it. It's like $10 for a bottle of water. Shit, bro. Not to mention, if it's an ethical zoo, it's going to be way more expensive. Okay. That's sweet. We're gonna... do some filling in over here. So no one questions the integrity of this river. That's coming in. Brought non-man-made extinct animals back to life. Where we at beyond ethics? You know what? Fair. I can't even debate with that at all. Valid. There's some nice animals in that pen. Oh wait, there's none and we're 4 hours in. Hell yeah, brother. I'll probably eventually do a path here. Maybe the Lysosaurus, like over here. Okay. Now let's get into the vegetation of inside here. So I'm not going to want a whole lot of the pine trees, but I feel like I do want some. If any would spawn. I like that one. Do a rock arch over the path? Where? Here? Or like... It's like a random arch. I'd be fine with like a random arch. Yeah, okay. Do I already have one? Yeah. I think that's fun. We can do like even another one. Ooh. Let me place that at least somewhat decently. I put another rock. There. Yeah, it kind of bothers me a little bit that they all look the same. Let me... Oh, that is way too big. Never mind on that one. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but like, it's rare, but sometimes when I, like, place something, it doesn't actually place. Like, it doesn't happen enough, but, like, a lot, but it happens enough for me to, like, definitely notice it. Oops. Other broken log pieces. Some of the habits seen in the zoo, they bramble around to deter climbing. Well, my current working theory, my little I guess the plot in my head was that they're really bad at climbing. My little working canon, I suppose. And maybe I do like a flat. Oof. That's fair, just the suggestions. I will look into it though. I'm not gonna leave you high and dry like that. I like this little area. This kind of bothers me a little bit. I like just push you back ever so slightly. You're like really in that path. Either way to a point, you're in the path. And this, I'd like to... You ever going to decorate the is? Yeah, of course. There we go. Of course, next stream. Yeah, exactly. Next stream. Okay. Yeah. I don't actually know if I want any pine trees in here. What do I want? Those work fine. I guess I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, I could play around with ginkgo. I like ginkgo. Hold on. There's the vibe you're going for more. I'd like it to be like mostly dry feeling. But like it can't be mostly dry. Well, it can be mostly dry, but I have to have some... It's unrealistic for it to just be... To just have no plants, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. What the place plants there. A little too much. I don't know if I like the ginkgo. But I like the sparse woodland better. If any would play... I don't want to place these plants manually, please. Okay. Raising low shrubs is what I do. Mangoes could look cooler near the rocks because of the roots. Maybe. Is this another... It's another case of beating up the elderly. Oh, the elderly can fight back. Uh-oh. The elderly is struggling. Run, elderly. Elder abuse is just so funny. I like the gink. Well, do I? How are we feeling as a collective with the ginkgo? Does it match the vibe? Does it fit? I like this tree. Do I have the ability to place any... I don't like that. Okay, well... I also love ginkgo trees. Favorite tree. However... I can't tell if it fits the vibe. I think it might if I do like... a little bit of grass. Maybe a low intensity... greener grass here and there. Surely. By the marsh brush? You mean the bog? I think the bog works. Oh, the marsh. Yeah, I don't know if it fits. Oh no, not again. Oh, yes, that's what I should add. Grasses. One needs to stop getting into fights. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Excuse me. I have no idea. Foliage. We're gonna go into... I thought grasses had its own section. But I am definitely wrong. Did they call it bush? Okay, standing common reed. Oops. Let's take that, duplicate, wait, confirm, Control D. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know if you know it, but we're not in the tropical. Sorry, that was mean. I meant for it to be funny, and it just did not sound funny. My crush feeling shattered. I'm sorry. I definitely don't want to overdo it on these, on the reeds, but I don't want to underdo it either. Underdoing it, I think, is just as dangerous. Because if I underdo it, then it looks weird, and I don't like it. That's how it works. Dude, lily pads don't exist other than that one brush in the tropical or whatever it is. It's actually absurd. I can't place lily pads. I would if I could. I don't know if there's another name that they could go by, but I don't know where or why they are. Does that work? Do I like that? I don't know. That's fun. It is a bull. It is a bull. I can't find it, so it very well could be me. But I don't think it is. You know. Did I search up lily pad? Lily, nothing. Everything all? Nothing. I searched up swamp? Yeah, swamp, cypress. Foliage. This could be it. I don't know if I want to overdo the foliage at all. What else could I add? Isn't missing anything? I feel like... Wetland? Ooh. Hold on. Maybe a rock in on the island. Hey man. I think I'm about to beat you to it. Don't forget their feeder. I want. Can they? No, they can't. Okay. Good. Okay. Peter. Is this job all done? Is there anything else that I could possibly add? Like even under the water is decorated? I feel like over here has a real lack of grass. Ooh. No, I wanted that. I have a nest in the cave for them. Whoa. This little cave here. They have their nest. Man, I would love to delay putting Dimetrodon in here for even longer. I don't think I can. I think it's low-key actually gorgeous. I don't know. But is Ertug still here? Ertug, wake up. Ertug, we got skins for you to pick out. If you're still here. I could literally just do next stream. Put in the could make the Lysosaurus habitat. I could. But if I'm done with the Dimetrodon, I'm done with the Dimetrodon. I can't postpone it. So, Dana, where is Ertug? I don't want to not make, like, they said they wanted to choose the skins, and I said that they could, but if we're not here, what am I going to do? Excuse me. And oh man. Okay. Yeah, if Urtug's not here, Urtug's not here. I'm sorry. Whoa. Could make a sign on the way, but Permian Paradise? That's definitely a possibility. Whoa. I feel like I want them to be... Yeah, like this. And then... No, would I have a Death Valley? No. Not having red cells sacrilegious? Yeah, I see that. Well, I guess that's red. You do random. But you just do random for all of them, low-key. Bring the females in the movie one. Oops. Here we go. Let's see. I feel like we could do... I'm fine with doing this. Why is there no difference in this anymore? Oh, wait. I'm not joking, I have a 30 dinosaur books when this rides. Half of them have dimensional with a red sail. No, yeah, no, that's valid. We'll do Snoring, then we'll do random per egg. Again, select eggs. Begin. And then I'd also, for thumbnail purposes, I don't know why it's being weird. There's something, have one like this.
synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel. Incubation complete.
Release via airlift. This might be low-key. A little overcrowded. We'll see though. Oh, maybe not. They're a little smaller than I thought they would be. Crazy how wide they made their snouts. I could be wrong, but I don't think they were that wide. Oh, that's weird what it thinks its area is and isn't. It's because the rocks. Look, I placed a rock here. Huge border around the rock. I feel like it shouldn't be like that, but whatever. It doesn't show the view from this. Whoa. What are you doing? Are you good? Oh. I look-y don't know if I've ever seen them fight before. What is... Walk so slow. What are you doing? Oh, running. Why don't you go in the water? You're getting ready to fight. Are you gonna swim? I'd like to make sure you're able to swim. Okay, are you able to swim over the rocks? Is the game gonna be weird about that? Okay, well he didn't not swim over the rock. Oh, are you allowed to? Swim over the rock. There we go. There shouldn't be ranged, or not ranged, but limited in where they can swim at. I don't believe. Okay, what is your... You're forming your territory. You have no idea what you're doing. Cute. Yeah. You're swimming? In this shallow water? For real? I made that water so it'd be walkable. Yeah. I sleep on each other like that sometimes. That's cute. Hold on. Sorry, I might be doing... That's a thumbnail right there. This is kind of trippy. Okay. Are you purple? I did not mean for you to be purple. There you go. How weird is your idea? Whoa. Did their sales always do that? Can I really not go under the water? Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, according to them, this is what their enclosure is. Oh no, they got a little bit out here. Know how that works. Yeah. So, whoops. Or can they access the nest? I don't know. No, they can't. Might look, you have to move it. Because they don't think it's in their enclosure. In water? Bleh. Watch you do some dumb shit. Hopefully sit there. Oh. I know there's definitely a place where I can place this. There we go. It looks a little bit wonky that it's just right there. But whatever. Impality. Why? Why do they have a 10% success rate? This is weird. Do they have fertility genetics? I don't know. Base breeding chance 100%. I don't know. Oh, they're fighting. Okay. I thought I had it in my settings where, like, there's no unsuccessful breeding or something like that. Always succeed, okay. There we go. Speaking of babies, I just got notified that we had our second elephant calf for the zoo I volunteer at. Hell yeah, bro. That's a good thing, I'm assuming, right? Okay, you claim the nest. You gonna do something with that nest, or? Eggs 2. Okay. Is that the max amount that they can have? I feel like they'd be the kind that have that. Super excited. I mean, I just got notified like 5 minutes ago. Okay, so it's not just got notified. Come on. I want to see the baby Dimetrodons. And then I would like to go eat dinner. Here we go. There we go. They are very cute, I will say. Right into the grass, I see you. Oh. Oh. Got that juvenile bonus. Oh yeah, you swimming. Man, what? Hold on, let's go take a visit. Go left. What an enclosure. This is probably my best enclosure so far. Oh, you can't see shit out of here. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. I'm a celebrity. A restroom. That can probably be worked on. So can that. Yeah, it's a damn shame I can't walk on this bridge. Hell yeah. I think the ginkgo was the right choice. Does not look out of place. There we go. Now, I think that's all from me today. If you'd like to see more content like this, go ahead and subscribe. Please join the Discord server if you have not already. If you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and give it a like. Again, if you want to see more, subscribe. I stream every Thursday at 3:30 p.m. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.